they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Ismail Jakobs. Bardacci. Here's Icardi. They've given it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Torreira. Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Rudhurit. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Ziyech. And a strong tackle. Ronaldo. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Ronaldo. Eusebio. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Sara. Mertens. Ronaldo must take the lead here. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out.
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Nicely timed tackle. We're using the space really well. Havertz! Well, what a stop that was! And clears the danger. Ibrahima Konate. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him!
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Now the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Kai Havertz. This is looking threatening. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Throw here for Arsenal. Havertz. A glorious chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Arsenal victorious. That's the main headline from this one.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
It is the final whistle and a satisfying outcome for Arsenal and the many fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Juventus taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can he find the right pass? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Marquisio got it away. Trezeguet. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Trezeguet. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Ballon yet. Took it on. A memorable finish.
Well, look at the replay here, because they don't come much better than this. He hits it so sweetly. What a goal this is.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
That racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium and no face prosecution.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. David Trezeguet. Moving forward effectively. Real chance. And I think it's fair to say...
Well, as you can see here, the initial attempt is good, but his reaction is brilliant. He was so alert there.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Is it going to be? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Alessandro Del Piero. Real with the ball again. Tchouaméni. Good-looking sequence. Corner for Real Madrid. And a Juventus personnel change here. Straightforward save for the keeper. Wilting under the pressure, and now, well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Gianluca Zambrotta. Coman. Zinedine Zidane. And teammates around him. To beat it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the danger clear. Zinedine Zidane. Opportunity here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Juve unable to keep the ball. Roberto Baggio. Zidane. He's got to score! Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Rodrigo. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Zinedine Zidane. Now, who can he play it to? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And a confident clearance. Zidane. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Zinedine Zidane. Chance here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just watch this again. Look how Dybala beats his man. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And played the pass well. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Oh, dear Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Lookman. Baggio. And now Henry. Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. This time, however, it will be a free kick. And support available. Can he put them in front? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Vialli. Baggio now. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Cleared away comprehensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lookman, and he's in. Is it going to be? Another example of how to do it from Buffon. 15 minutes left for play. Gianluca Vialli. And now Henry. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He got to it fairly easily. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And he has options available.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of
Andrea Pirlo. Martin de Roon. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over. And two 15-minute periods of extra time to come. And they're making a change. Well, the ball rolling again here. The first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. City. Matteo Retegui. It's with Daron. What can they do from here? Roberto Baggio. Thierry Henry. Henry. Will be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, extra time continues. We're into the second period now. Gianluca Zambrotta. Gianluca Vialli. Nedved. Plenty of support here. Nicely saved. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Playing it short. Baggio. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fine save. And it remains all square.
Well, he saved his team there. That's a big moment for the keeper. Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Retegui. It's with Daron. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going, and they eventually got their reward.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Zinedine Zidane. Thuram. Trezeguet. Really get at the opposition. This could square the game. Well, what a stop that was. Oh, a goal! The equalizer! They completely changed the equation.
Well, here's the replay. It all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. And he certainly knows a little. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon has left the building.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Zinedine Zidane. Rabiot. Ballon. Can they convert? And how about that for a save? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Calabria. Morata. Vieira. Trezeguet. Well, a really good run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. David Trezeguet. Now, options are plenty. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Lilian Thuram. Thuram. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Cannavaro. Thuram. Now with Thuram. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Thuram. Can he put them in front? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. So making the substitution now. Corner following on from the last one. Reinders. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ballon. Rabiot. Trezeguet.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Pulisic. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Can they forge ahead? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, Should have made the keeper work. Lilian Thuram. And just 5 minutes remaining. Nedved. Going well. Rabiot. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 4 minutes of added time.
Rafael Leao. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And this could win it. He succeeds in clearing it. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Well, the ball rolling again, no end to the action. It's the first period of extra time, and I must say this has been a back-and-forth type of game. Plenty of support here. Can he give them the advantage? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Patrick Vieira. Agio. Zambrota. And now Henry. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Loftus-Cheek. Tajani Reinders. Thierry Henry. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Just the clearance that was needed. Morata must take the lead here. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him!
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area, just poor defending all round.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Thuram. That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. Well, on they go. Second period of extra time is underway. Zinedine Zidane. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He has options available. Agio. On to Trezeguet. This could be the equalizer. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Reinders. Pulisic. Excellent defending. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to penalty kicks. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. Well, he fired it straight down the middle. His turn to try to convert from the spot. Well, he's gone for finesse, and it's really paid off. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. Clinical as always, in front of goal. And just like that, he's come up with the save. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. Job done from the spot. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, a successful kick here, and that will be that. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. You want a pressure cooker? This is it. He must score. That's what you call a mischievous penalty with a stutter step. A goal now, and his team will prevail. And the penalty to win it.
Well, what a penalty this is. He was under so much pressure, but he's finished it really well. Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish, they created numerous chances, and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
But they are going through.
Well, it was all a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt.
As a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live cup action. It's Boca Juniors against Flamengo.
Well, there's nothing like a good cup run to boost confidence, and these two teams will be hoping this could be their year to win this tournament. Yes, there's a long way to go, but this is still a big game for both teams.
Mbappe. Getting the ball forward. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Kai Havertz. Well, a really good run. Havertz! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Fantastic. crowds are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created numerous chances and...
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have in prospect is pulsating cup action. It's Boca Juniors taking on River Plate.
Well, Derek, although the hosts are clear favourites, this could prove to be a tricky game for them, unless they score an early goal, because their opponents will sit deep, remain compact and defend with determination. They also pose a threat on the counter-attack and are really good at set plays. It's going to be an interesting one.
Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here. Ronaldo. An effective challenge. And played the pass well. Could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Diaz. That is that for the first half here.
Coming up half time, there will be a display from the East Dog Display Team. Staying the seats for that.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's a corner. It's not a particularly good corner there. William Saliba. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ronaldo. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Might be able to get in behind the defence.
Get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Paulo Diaz. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can he do with it now? Oh, could be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's on celebrating. Ronaldo. Might be a chance here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. to win possession back. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. But now it is going to be a free kick after the second infringement. Borja. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Petzela. Miguel Borja. Paulo Diaz. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. And a substitution in the offing. Eusebio. Can he make it count? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Just look at this again. It's so hard to knock off the ball once it gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. A foul, but advantage played. Borja. Carles Puyol. The ball with Rodri. Ronaldo on the ball. And that's it, the final whistle. And the hosts will go through.
Well, it was all a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment.
Must take the lead here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal. That's a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous save. Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect. And then what a great finish as well.
And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of...
Stuart Robson, and the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Leicester City against Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This could level it, and a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Back under. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish.
Well, he's certainly the danger man, and there's a good reason why he was selected for the team of the year. He's in great form at the moment.
But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, he bounces straight to the attacker, and the finish is excellent.
And the keeper takes chance. He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Well, let's take another look, because this is a special goal. He's so far out when he strikes it. He couldn't have hit that any better.
to the ears of Leicester City fans everywhere. What did you think of their overall display?
Well, correct. They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack that was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Juventus up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start.
Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out.
Well, just look at this strike again. He hits it so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
The script, was it?
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Once but twice, they simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
And not the result Tottenham fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy, and they take on Universitati a Cluj.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Eusebio. Ronaldo. Al-Owairan. Ronaldo. Balak. Milinkovic-Savic. Eusebio. Really well played pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest tube? Thank you.
Ronaldo. Al-Owairan. Al-Owairan! Well, fantastic reflex action. Straight forward for the keeper. Roberto Carlos. And it's with Eusebio. Mbappe with it. Ronaldo. Milinkovic-Savic. Eusebio. Relying very much on their passing. Can they forge ahead? Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Now, options are plenty. Not the best challenge, free kick. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw-in here. Milinkovic-Savic. Bellingham. Al-Owairan. Jude Bellingham.
The referee has indicated...
And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Mbappe. Bellingham. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Said Al-Owairan. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Leao. And now Balak. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Milinkovic-Savic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mbappe. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. And a good take under duress there. Gullit. Now Roberto Carlos. 20 minutes remaining. Kylian Mbappe. Teammates available. Eusebio. He's still alive. And they can keep possession now. Rafael Leao. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. He's foiled them on his own.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And he's made headway. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
And time for the change now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Goal for the hosts, Kylian Mbappe. Goal for the hosts, number 9. Goal for the hosts, number 9.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Chelsea up against Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Mbappe to put them ahead, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here it is again, and he's just passed that into the net. That's a very good finish, you have to say.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Henry. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a really good run. Still alive. And this situation could be dangerous. Socrates. Now Messi. This could square the game. The threat was there, but no problems now. Messi. Ronaldo. Danger averted for now. Kai Havertz. And they have possession again. Ronaldo. Now with Havertz. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Thierry Henry. Ronaldo. Lionel Messi. Messi. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for cool heads. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Mbappe, Kylian Mbappe. There's still danger here. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one?
Here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. But the finish is far too easy. He doesn't even have to jump. How has he afforded that much space? It's a tidy header, but really poor defending.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
There will be a display from the East Goal display team, so stay in your seats for that.
So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Socrates. Henry. Socrates. Could reduce the deficit. Quite simply an opportunity wasted. Easy for the keeper. Rio Ferdinand. Carlos Alberto has it. Socrates. And to reduce the deficit. Just the clearance that was needed. Messi. Rio Ferdinand. Patrick Vieira. Ronaldo on the ball. Now moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe with it. Ronaldo. Havertz. And return to Ronaldo. Havertz. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And a short corner here. Roberto Carlos. Has eyes for goal. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals.
And danger still, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0.
The referee has indicated...
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Arsenal victorious. That's the main headline from this one.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Goal for Arsenal, Kylian Mbappe. Goal for Arsenal, Kylian Mbappe. Goal for Arsenal, number 9. Goal for Arsenal, Kylian Mbappe. Goal for Arsenal, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
William Saliba. Now Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Lionel Messi. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he get them in front? And it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
The ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ronaldo. Vieira. Now Haaland. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. A glorious chance. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Number 7.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Carles Puyol. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. An encouraging move from Barca. He has teammates around him. And he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This attack looks highly promising. Vieira. Ronaldo. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. William Saliba. On to Konate. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos, patient enough build-up, can they carve out a chance? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ronaldo. Ballon. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
Time for a change then. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Lilian Thuram. Rio Ferdinand. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Milinkovic-Savic. Ronaldo. Is it going to be? Keeper did his job to begin with. Mbappe. And now Eusebio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's in. Chance still on. Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
Not troubling the keeper. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ronaldo. Wasteful from Real Madrid.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can Barcelona find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, he's given it away. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Mateo Kovacic. Ronaldo. Bale. Here's Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can they forge ahead? Straight at the goalkeeper then. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. David Beckham. On to Bale. At times they make passing look easy. Well, potential danger. Messi. They need to get tighter. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they jump in front? Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Is it going to be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Carles Puyol. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
And a substitution in the offing. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Will he find the net? Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Ibrahima Konate. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Bullet. Ronaldo. Konate. And return to Ronaldo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Mateo Hernandez is with Vinicius Junior. Ronaldo. High quality defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. And how about that for a save? Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Carles Puyol. Milinkovic-Savic. Eusebio. Ronaldo. Ruud Gullit. William Saliba. And Puyol with it. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? And the danger clear. Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. And with that, well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. That's the clearance that was called for. Oh, fine save, and it remains all square.
Well, he saved his team there. That's a big moment for the keeper.
And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report, defences on top, and Stuart, as ever, interested to get your take.
Well, Derek, I think it was a good tactical battle. There was a lot of endeavour, some good defending, but not enough attacking quality, and that's why we didn't get any goals.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Ronaldo. Carles Puyol. Ruud Gullit. Genuine chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, just look at this again. What was he thinking? Too slow, too ponderous, and it's cost them a goal here.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Carvajal. Paolo Maldini. Intercepted effortlessly. Del Piero. Gullit has it. Keeper did his job to begin with. Might be a chance here. Still could be dangerous. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Zinedine Zidane. Ruud. Oh, big chance! A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, just look at this again. It's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Milinkovic-Savic. Gullit has it. Mbappe. They find a gap in the defence. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Messi. And an astute piece of defending. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Straight out of play on the keeper's boot. Will be a throw-in. So it is, the first half story has been written.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And Baston, and will it be the leveller? Mbappe, Ronaldo, Messi, making progress, nicely saved. Substitution then, let's see how it affects the match. Well, nothing comes of it. Keep it. Clears it away. William Saliba. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ronaldo. Gullit has it. Ronaldo. Messi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. It's Barcelona's turn now. Now, options are plenty. Now through. Van Basten. Giving it their all in search of an equalizer. Managed to get it out of there. Zinedine Zidane. It's there for him.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. What did you think of their overall display?
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Penalty given. An opportunity. Ronaldo. Oh, dear. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was...
Contest and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before...
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company in the commentary box today is, of course, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Wirtz. Füllkrug. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Coming up at half-time, there'll be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
And they will make the change now. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pascal Gross. David Raum. Havertz. Wirtz. Here's Füllkrug. Morata. And moving with the ball is Morata. Is it there for Morata? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Pascal Gross. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And they're making a change. Ramos. Here's Carvajal. Nico Williams. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can he make it count? Oh, a superb save. And putting paid to the danger. Andy. Spain recovering possession well. And into the last 20 minutes. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, surely! And foiled only by the crossbar. Good piece of defending. And in with a real chance. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Xavi. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Carles Puyol. Morata. And he has options available. Pascal Gross. Füllkrug. Germany couldn't hang on to it. He's going, can he put it away? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Pascal Gross. Diaz. A stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have delivered a victory, Stuart.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Umtiti, Jordi Alba, Dembele, danger here as he runs at them. Suarez. Really getting stuck in. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he find the right pass? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Messi. 20 minutes to go in this one. And clears the danger. Can he get one back? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The substitution now. And the danger is averted. That's a clever attack from Luis Suarez. Fernandes. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Neymar. Still not clear. Well, threat averted. Bruno Fernandes. Could pull one back here. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Sergio Busquets. Messi. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Not all that convincing defensively. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United haven't picked up anything from this game.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Barcelona up against Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire...
Great opportunity, and it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Would the court secretary please note that Mr. Muzzle is equally loaded.
And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Xavi. And moving the ball nicely. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Could reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, I have to say, that's a brilliant finish. He wraps his foot around the ball and curls it brilliantly. I'm not sure the keeper could do anything about that.
So there we have it, 2-1. Mount. Henry. Messi. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Eto'o. This could be the equalizer. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So underway again at 2-2. Marcus Rashford. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Very quick thinking there. Lisandro Martinez. And Rashford. United will get the throw-in. Rashford. Casemiro. And Rashford. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly!
Well, just look at this strike again. He hits it so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
Here it is now, a substitution. So the current scoreline, 4-2. 20 minutes remaining. Luis Suarez. Henry. On to Messi. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And they could eat into the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So a personnel change then. Well, how about this? 4-3. "15 minutes left for play. Fernandes. Jordi Alba. Neymar. Messi. Suarez. Henry. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Henry. Now with Messi. What great excitement, and the match is level.
Well, as you can see, he's just placed that beyond the keeper. That's a very good finish.
And they will make the change now. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Excellent defending. Ronaldinho. Vidal. Ronaldinho. Neymar. Thierry Henry. Henry. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. Their fans are going to be happy about that.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and it's time to begin another new season of the Premier League, full of the usual highs and lows. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere's so loud in here. There's a real buzz in and around the stadium. The fans are looking forward to the new season and what they could achieve. 3 points would be a great start today, though.
Doku, De Bruyne, Nathan Ake, Akanji, Walker, onto Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Not getting close enough here. Havertz. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Yeremy Doku. This for the lead. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Defensive job done for now. Yeremy Doku. City are moving the ball well with real confidence. Still problems for them here. And that's been cleared away. De Bruyne. Doku. This is Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Big chance here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
Here's the replay, and when you go through on goal, it's quite easy to blast it. He doesn't. He keeps his goal, just places it into the net.
So off we go at 1-0. Phil Foden. Haaland. Foden. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Havertz. Manchester City recovering possession well. City pushing forward with options available. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal.
Well, we're not going to get tired of seeing this, are we? I think he surprised most of us taking a shot on from there, not least the keeper. It's a superb strike, though, and this is probably a contender for goal of the month.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Foden. And away it goes. Erling Haaland. Doku. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon has left the building.
First kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Bernardo Silva, great chance here. Well, it seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal the deal.
Well, we can have another look at this. It's a brilliant strike. He makes great contact with the ball, and the goalkeeper just watches it fly past him.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Bernardo Silva. What a chance! Oh, this is getting unbelievable now. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Need to get tighter here. There it is! Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
Martinelli. Thomas Partey. On to Bukayo Saka. Guardiola. Guardiola. Genuine chance. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Martin Odegaard. Played to White. Making good progress here. Oh, chance here. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Jurrien Timber. Played to Gabriel. Odegaard. Played to Havertz. Arsenal have lost the ball. Timber. Grealish. Having a look. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Gabriel. Rice now. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Taking this on. And what can City do from the corner? Has to be. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a perfect cross that is. It's just inviting someone to attack it, and it's intelligent movement and a strong connection to take it past the goalkeeper. It's a good finish, that.
Bukayo Saka. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester City who take the 3 points.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Manchester City, Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City, Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City, number 11. Manchester City, Ronaldo Silva. Manchester City, Bernardo Silva. Manchester City, Kevin De Bruyne.
Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Doku. Kovacic, De Bruyne, Haaland. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Kai Havertz, Rice, Phil Foden, to take the lead. Oh yes! Timing, technique, a terrific way to score.
Well, here it is again. He's made that look so easy, and it's certainly not. He watches the ball all the way, and it's a great finish.
1-0 then as we get started again. Gabriel Martinelli. Kovacic. Here's Phil Foden. Now Haaland. Real opportunity. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. White. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Kai Havertz. Ball back with City now. Phil Foden. Kovacic, and this could be. Saved but not cleared. Bukayo Saka. Havertz. Doku. Jeremy Doku. This is Kovacic. City trying to get things moving, and that's where it ends. Kai Havertz. City come away with it. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
Coming up at half time. going to be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
The first kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. On to Haaland. Promising looking attack from City. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Martin Odegaard. Bukayo Saka. Odegaard. On to Rice. Now Saka. And they went too soon. It's offside. Josko Gvardiol. John Stones. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. On to Bernardo Silva. Manchester City unable to retain possession. Allowed to advance some distance here. Odegaard. Jeremy Doku. Doku. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. That is literally a throwaway of possession. Josko Gvardiol. And that will be an Arsenal throw-in. Bukayo Saka. Jeremy Doku. Making good progress here. Here we go, chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Saka. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Erling Haaland. Not long to go until the end, and Manchester City are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3
And after that challenge, a corner to come. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester City who take the 3 points.
Yeah, it was a close game, lots of energy from both sides, quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
Goal for Manchester City, Kevin De Bruyne. Goal
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and here we are all set for the final act of another season in the Premier League. It's Manchester United versus Manchester City.
Well, it's been a great season, hasn't it? Plenty of drama at both ends of the table. We've seen some top individual performances, some incredible goals too. Hopefully it's the same again today.
Mount. Fernandes. Mason Mount. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Can he finish? And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been!
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They switched off at the back, don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
United get us moving again then, with a swift response required. Mason Mount. And that's a foul and a free kick. Fernandes. Ronaldo Silva. Casemiro. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Sloppy in possession from City. Fernandes. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Allowed to go a long way with this. Manchester City pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. They opt to go short with the corner. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Big chance here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Marcus Rashford. Fernandes. On to Rashford. Ball back with City now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, a great chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping their concentration now.
Another look now as he consumes under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well though to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Casemiro. He's given it. Penalty. To make it. Great chance here. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Goal for Manchester City. Number 9, Ballon.
So the ball rolling again. It's only been rolling one way in this first half. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Now, please reminded that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium and may face prosecution.
Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Danger averted for now. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Kyle Walker. Bernardo Silva. Here's Phil Foden. Moving forward well. Casemiro. Rashford. Has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish, but for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
And away we go again at 4-0 now. Casemiro. Rodri. Erling Haaland. Haaland. And it will now be a corner. Well, this is the sort of day supporters dream of, and they'll savour it for a long, long time.
Well, take a look at this again, and the delivery is spot on. It's right into the danger area, and that's a great technique, exactly how you get taught to head the ball as a kid. It's a good finish.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Foden. Haaland. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
Mount. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Need to get tighter here. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Erling Haaland. They're not getting close enough here. Bruno Fernandes.
The referee has indicated there
De
will be
Bruyne.
a minimum of 1 minute
Erling Haaland.
added time.
And that is it! All over here, and all over for the season. They are the champions.
Yeah, just look at them. They're enjoying this moment, and rightly so.
This is where they wanted to be at the start of the season. This is what all the hard work was for.
Well, it's not been easy for them. They've had to overcome challenges along the way, but the quality that they've got, it's certainly made a difference.
And now, let's get this party started.
Manchester City, Phil Foden. Goal for Manchester City, Phil Foden. Goal for Manchester City, Phil Foden. Goal for Manchester City, Erling Haaland. Goal for Manchester City, Erling Haaland. Goal for Manchester City, Erling Haaland. Goal for Manchester City, Phil Foden. Goal for Manchester City, John Stones. Goal for Manchester City, Erling Haaland. Goal
Whistle is greeted by cheers from the home supporters who've seen their team go through.
Well, they just looked in cruise control throughout the...
By cheers from the home supporters who've seen their team go through.
Well, it was all pretty straightforward, wasn't it? They controlled the game throughout, and I bet they can't wait for the next round. They'll be so confident. Well, we can see it again now, and what a perfect cross that is. It's just inviting someone to attack it, and all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice...
Full-time whistle is greeted by cheers from the home supporters who've seen their team go through.
Yeah, they played well. And...
Whistle is greeted by cheers from the home supporters who've seen their team go through.
Well, it was all a bit of a canter, to be honest.
Bonsoir à tous, la nuit est magnifique au-dessus de ce stade, les conditions sont parfaites pour jouer au foot. Omar da Fonseca, Benjamin da Silva, c'est pas Romario Bebeto, mais c'est pas mal quand même pour vous commenter ce match. On va vivre ensemble ce match passionnant. La Juventus affronte la France.
Quel plaisir de venir assister à cette symphonie. Les deux équipes ont accordé leur violon, leur tambour. Que la fête commence.
Rodri pour Ronaldo. Zidane. Allez, il faut la tenter. Oh, le bon plongeon. Et c'est Gullit qui intervient pour envoyer ce ballon. Lamine Yamal. Pour Eusebio. Lamine Yamal. Gabriel. Carlos Alberto. Ronaldo. Pour Cristiano Ronaldo. Le premier but de ce match. Cristiano Ronaldo. Le premier but de ce match, donc 1-0 au tableau d'affichage. Rodri. Zidane. Mbappé. La progression de Kylian Mbappé. Ah, ce ballon dévié sort, corner à suivre. Ronaldo. Et ce ballon enveloppé passe finalement loin de la cage adverse.
Oui, on l'a vu essayer de positionner son corps pour bien ajuster sa frappe, mais suffisamment en tout cas pour pouvoir cadrer.
Ronaldo. Gullit. Ronaldo. Mbappé. Pour Ronaldo. Des solutions en attaque là. Et très bonne détente du gardien pour aller chercher ce ballon. Oh, le voilà le but de l'égalisation pour l'équipe de France. Et ça reprend après le but de l'égalisation, 1 partout. Et le temps additionnel qui est donc de 3 minutes dans cette rencontre. Ronaldo. Le 0 carton. Zidane. Il peut frapper Ronaldo. La Juve qui obtient là le corner et c'est l'occasion de prendre l'avantage peut-être. Le dégagement de Konaté. Et voilà l'arbitre qui siffle à l'instant la fin des 45 premières minutes. Et c'est le début de cette deuxième mi-temps dans un match pour le moment très équilibré. Évidemment, l'enjeu maintenant, c'est de voir si l'une des deux formations va prendre un ascendant. Roberto Baggio, Ronaldo, Rodri. Ah, bien placé, c'est Roberto. C'est trop facile pour l'intervention, ça.
La générosité, c'est bien, mais pas avec l'adversaire.
Et c'est au fond, voilà un but important. Ça leur permet de reprendre l'avantage et la rencontre est relancée. Mbappé, Roberto Carlos, Gullit. Ça arrive sur Mbappé pour Ronaldo. Kylian Mbappé. Il y a du soutien là pour attaquer. Ouais, bien joué, bien défendu dans la surface. Zidane. Le ballon pour Ronaldo. Ça joue derrière. Eusebio. Le dégagement de Rodri. Carlos Alberto. C'est Roberto. Ronaldo. Roberto Baggio. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pour Eusebio. Pour Ronaldo. Oh, il y a de l'espace, là, faut en profiter. Et encore une opportunité. Et c'est un but dans les dernières secondes. Mais quelle folie avec cette égalisation au bout du suspense. Changement à venir pour la Juve. Zidane. Avec Cristiano Ronaldo. 5 minutes à jouer et toujours ce score de parité. Carlos Alberto. Peut-être l'occasion là pour la Juve d'aller marquer le but vainqueur. Ah non, ça va pas ce dribble et du coup ça sort. Mbappé. C'est pour Milinkovic, Savic. Voilà, ça sera une petite minute de temps additionnel minimum. Ça y est, c'est donc terminé pour ce match, pas de vainqueur aujourd'hui, avec un résultat nul.
Le score a été indécis pendant toute la rencontre jusqu'à cette égalisation en toute fin de match.
A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to begin another new season of the Premier League, full of the usual highs and lows. It's Liverpool versus Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere's so loud in here. There's a real buzz in and around the stadium. The fans are looking forward to the new season and what they could achieve. 3 points would be a great start today, though.
Luis Diaz. McAllister. Diaz.
Dominic Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai.
Diogo Jota. What a chance! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Well, is there to be a response from Manchester City now as they get the game going again? Phil Foden. Haaland. Phil Foden. Making good progress here. Is this the equalizer? And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Here's the replay, and he does well to find space. But you'd always expect him to score from that sort of range.
One all then as we get started again. Gundogan. And with Foden. Diaz.
Dominic Szoboszlai.
Played to Salah. Salah. Possession given away by Liverpool. Going to go a long way with this. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Gundogan. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Real chance. Well read to gain possession. De Bruyne. Kept out, but for how long? Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. Doku. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Diogo Jota. Salah. Ruben Diaz. Doku. A really good interception to take the ball. Ryan Gravenberg. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Doku. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Gundogan to take the lead. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Gravenberg. On to Luis Diaz. Diogo Jota. On to Salah. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden. Luis Diaz. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden. City are moving the ball well with real confidence. Gundogan. Oh, a great chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Rodri. Haaland. Now with Foden. Foden. Oh, it's still in there. Well, they could still do something here. And it's on now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, you can see it again here. You can't give the ball away like that in the defensive third. It's really sloppy. Just a lapse in concentration, and they've been made to pay for that.
So the action continues, and City are bossing proceedings. Big chance here. It's got to be. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. Ibrahima Konate. Approaching the last whistle here, and City have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
And this could be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester City who take the 3 points.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Manchester City, Manchester City, Phil Foden. Goal for Manchester City, Jack Grealish.
Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Phil Foden. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Grealish. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jeremy Doku. Josko Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Doku. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Doku. Josko Gvardiol. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. City come away with it. To take the lead. The defensive job done for now. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Haaland. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Foden. Game brought to a halt. Free kick given for that. Well, any chance has gone for now. Can he finish? No chances taken. Played out for a throw-in. Foden. On to Bernardo Silva. Now with Foden. Walker. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. And now the opportunity. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
Well, is there to be a response from Manchester City now as they get the game going again? Phil Foden. Gundogan. Now Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Passing and the movement is good here. Has to be. It's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Foden. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Muzzle is in the building.
Off we go again then. City in charge. And they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Manchester City recovering possession well. Doku. Phil Foden. Bernardo Silva. Grealish. De Bruyne. And it's cleared away from goal. Doku. There could be something building for City here to reduce the deficit. And it's off the frame of the goal.
You've got to feel for him here. He's done everything right, and it's the woodwork that keeps it out. So cruel.
Phil Foden. This is Ilkay Gundogan. Haaland. Real chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
Well, we've witnessed a Manchester City masterclass so far. You sense it's a matter of how many. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Kevin De Bruyne. Jack Grealish. Erling Haaland. A really good interception to take the ball. Doku. Jeremy Doku. It's cleared. They can breathe easier. Rodri. De Bruyne. Big chance here. Careless play from City there. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And Manchester City get the throw-in. Foden. Walker. Here's Phil Foden.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodri. Opportunity here. It's in. A goal greeted with joy by most inside the ground.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester City who take the 3 points.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part. And going forward, there was some real nice, incisive play too. It was a good result.
Goal for Manchester City. Kevin De Bruyne. Goal for Manchester City. Kevin De Bruyne. Goal for Manchester City. Kevin De Bruyne. Goal for Manchester City. Erling Haaland. Goal for Manchester City. Number 26.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And here we are all set for the final act of another season in the Premier League. It's Manchester City and they take on Manchester United.
Well, it's been a great season, hasn't it? Plenty of drama at both ends of the table. We've seen some top individual performances, some incredible goals too. Hopefully it's the same again today.
Kevin De Bruyne. John Stones. Walker. This is Rodri. De Bruyne. Doku. Haaland. Oh, a great chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Here we can see it again, and it's a lovely curler into the net. The keeper can't do much about that. It's one of those, as soon as you hit it, you just know it's going in.
United get us moving again then, with a swift response required. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Kept out, but for how long? Marcus Rashford. Played to Mount. Manchester United struggling to keep the ball. Phil Foden. The ball back with Manchester United now. Foden. Can he finish? What's the keeper doing here? What a chance. It's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Diogo Dalot. Rashford. Played to Mount. And it's on now. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Throw into Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, worth a shot. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. And that's been cleared away. And away it goes. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Ronaldo Silva. De Bruyne. Genuine chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defenders, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
The game restarts with this, as good a first-half performance as you're likely to see. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Away we go then for the second half, with United needing to be much, much better from here on in. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Ruben Diaz. Josko Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Haaland. Possession given away by Manchester City. Foden. Mount. United sloppy in possession. Making good progress here. Read the great chance here. And another. Ball to the good now. And any idea of this being a contest is surely over.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. He manages to get a real curl on the ball, which always makes it difficult for the keeper to save.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Nusayr Mazraoui. Josko Gvardiol. Rodri. Here's Bernardo Silva. Here's Phil Foden. Mason Mount. He's in here. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Kyle Walker. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Erling Haaland. De Bruyne. Jack Grealish. The ball back with Manchester United now. Kevin De Bruyne. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. And the danger is cleared. And cleared behind for another corner. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, let's take a look at this again. The cross is great. It's difficult to defend, but it's all about can someone get on the end of it. And what a superb finish too. He got himself free and beats the keeper well.
So the game restarts. The result in no doubt. And what a display this has been. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Bernardo Silva. Foden. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, here's the replay. He does really well. He takes his man on with ease. And what a strike that is. Lots of pace and power. And the goalie just can't keep it out. It's a good finish.
Fernandez. Casemiro. And that is it. All over here and all over for the season. They are the champions.
Yeah, just look at them. They're enjoying this moment, and rightly so.
This is where they wanted to be at the start of the season. This is what all the hard work was for.
Well, it's not been easy for them. They've had to overcome challenges along the way, but the quality that they've got, it's certainly made a difference.
And now let's get this party started.
Goal for Manchester City, number 11. Goal for Manchester City. Phil Foden. Goal for Manchester City. Erling Haaland. Goal for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've reached the exciting stage of the quarter-finals of the Cup. What are your thoughts on the game, Sue?
Yeah, we're getting down to the latter stages now. It's important that both teams hold their nerve, play the football we know that they can, and I'm sure we'll get a great game.
Borja. It's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Now for the finish. A really promising looking attack. I think the assistant just about got that right. Simon. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Diaz.
Would the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK please contact the nearest security?
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands. He's in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Real opportunity. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Borja. Keep it back in it here. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Coming up at half time, there will be a display from the police Ballon display team. So stay in your seats for that.
So away we go then for the second half. Need to get tighter here. It might still happen. And the defence tidies up nicely. Promising looking attack, this.
Real chance. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win is almost guaranteed.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
"3-0 then, as we get started again. Opportunity here. Decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. Diaz. Sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. What a chance! And that will ease any defensive worry. They've scored again. Become a question of just how many they'll get.
Here it is again, and he catches it so well. It's a great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
So it's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Leandro Gonzalez Perez. Now, this has to be. Has to be. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he manages to keep his cool at the end and finishes it off well.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Diaz. So the end is in sight. What are your thoughts on the performance we've seen here?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well...
That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Out it goes, corner coming. The defence does its work.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
And he's got that one away. And there's the whistle for full time. Frustration for the majority here, but not for those in the away end. They're going through.
Well, it was all a bit of a canter, to be honest. Dominated pretty much from start to finish, and the result was in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
For the visitors, number 10. Visitors, number 11. visitors, number 13. Number 28. Goal for the visitors, number 22.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, it's a huge game for both sides, isn't it? An opportunity to get into a final. This is where you need your big players to step up. I'm looking forward to this one.
Simon. Santiago Simon. Pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Borja. It's a positive run, but what happens next? To put them ahead! Kicks awarded. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Still problems for them here. That's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? A real chance. Here it is. And there it is. The first goal of the semi-final. A And just how important could that prove to be?
Well, here we can see it again. He hits it so cleanly. Perfect contact. And the keeper never really had a chance. It's a fantastic strike.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Edging ever closer to goal here. Great chance here. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
And he's having a go. Off the defender, corner kick. They decide against putting it into the box. Has to be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Diaz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ball taken away from them. Opportunity. He's trying his luck here. Oh, a great chance. And the ball is still alive. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Space, and he's finding it. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. takes it on. Out it goes. Corner coming. And out of play for another corner. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And that's a great technique, exactly how you get taught to head the ball as a kid. It's a good finish.
Off we go then for the final time, perhaps. Or maybe not, as they continue to dominate. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Simon.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And there's the whistle for full time. Frustration for the majority here, but not for those in the away end. They're going through.
Well, what a dominant performance. I thought they dictated the tempo for large parts of the game. Certainly clinical in front of goal. And after a performance like that, they have to be favourites now.
Number 8. Number 30. Visitors, number 30. Visitors, number 8. 10. Number 4. Number 7.
The anticipation has been building to fever pitch, and the wait's finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by former England international Sue Smith in the commentary box. And what a spectacular final this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, what a stage this is. Perfect pitch, stadium, atmosphere. Two brilliant teams who'll certainly entertain us. What more could we ask for? I can't wait for this.
That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Chance now maybe to make something happen. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now for the finish. Could be now. Oh, that's not properly away. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Good work to regain possession. To put them ahead. It might still happen. Keeping it nicely here. Nice and easy. Great chance here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Visitors, number 18.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Unable to retain possession. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Could be a chance. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Able to come away with the ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Just where he wants to be here. Still behind to square things up. Kept out, but for how long? It around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Real chance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2.
Making good progress here. And that's it. All time. The celebrations can start. They can put the ribbons on the trophy.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing in those big pressure moments. And that's exactly what they did. They thoroughly deserve.
The anticipation has been building to fever pitch, and the wait's finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by former England international Sue Smith in the commentary box. And what a spectacular final this promises to be. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, what a stage this is. Perfect pitch, stadium, atmosphere. Two brilliant teams who'll certainly entertain us. What more could we ask for? I can't wait for this.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now there could be something on in a moment, and that's where it ends. Tighter here. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. Well, he let the game go, but now that it's stopped, it is a booking.
That's good to see, allowing play to continue, but correct decision in the end.
And the defence tidies up nicely. Positive run, but what happens next? Chance for the lead. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of, given the time and space. We've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And they press home their advantage from this corner. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, Guy.
The game restarts. And away, they've got it clear. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. The ball has been nicely cut out. Not taking any risks with the clearance, it'll be a throw. Well read to gain possession. Could take things forward a notch here. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Should have done better with clearing. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Real chance. That's a foul and a free kick. Work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Great chance here. Oh, it's there. How good does that score look for them now? They've got room to breathe, and there's not long left.
Well, we can have another look at this. It's a brilliant strike. He makes great contact with the ball, and the goalkeeper just watches it fly past him.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Position to cut out the pass.
The fourth official has indicated the...
Turnaround in possession, and that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Well, you can see the two different emotions, can't you? It's horrible not to win at this stage, but it is all about performing on the day, and they did that.
Look what it means on both sides of the coin. The joy is clear to see, as is the disappointment. Wonderful scenes.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second of this, haven't you? It's a huge achievement.
Number 26.